Dungeons and Dragons Daggerdale. If I remember right, I was not a fan of this game. But it's on the list, so here we go. NVIDIA. Good to have your name up there. Maybe not for NVIDIA, but... I mean, this game's graphics are pretty decent for what it is. Like that and the atmosphere. But that's about all it's got going for it. The story feels like very generic. The gameplay is not as good hacky and slashy as it should be. The level design has felt lacking, if I remember right. There's also, let's see, I wonder if there's an indicator that lets you know where you're supposed to go. No sound effect as you're switching between options. I'm not even... Okay, let's see. Interact, ranged, melee, health. So, for the most part, it seems that characters are like carbon copies of the other characters. Except for maybe, I don't know, their class power. That's weird for a class power to be a button. Load character, okay. So these are my two previous characters. And they're just like level 2 and level 4. I've been waiting forever for my friends to get back to me and so we can finish this game, and they just never did. Some don't even have 360s anymore. Halfling Rogue. Rune Wizards. Okay, so spells. Oh no, Wizard. Spells. Rogue. Sneak attack, I guess. Agility, range damage. Humans, which are just general. The most basic thing you can pick. Dwarven and fighter is just, you know, melee. Dwarven cleric tends to have like good armor and decent damage and healing spells. It's supposed to be like healing the party. Will be boring, and pick the human fighter again. What? Udokas Oaklord? Whatever. That's his name. You have feats that you can choose from, or powers. Wait, you have power? How does a human fighter have powers? Maybe this was based on 4th edition. Those are my scores. These are my proficiencies. So I can use anything listed here, which is kind of weird way to do the game. Like, if you're a rogue, you can't use an axe. If you're a wizard, you can't use an axe. How do remote wizard towers chop their wood to keep their fireplaces going? I would think that would have some skill, knowing which edge of the weapon to point towards their enemies when they swing it. I get to choose something. Okay, so I have 3 power points and 2 feat points. Shield bash sounds kind of lame. Although it does more damage. Knocks back the opponent. Too bad you can't see what the later abilities do. Later parts of that ability. So you don't know which one is strongest without either looking it up online or actually upgrading it that far, which also sucks. Gain 2 AC while in the stance. Attack speed reduced. That kind of sounds decent, actually. Hopefully armor class in this game is, avoiding a hit rather than damage reduction. Because if it's damage reduction, then yeah, that's not going to be good. If armor class is damage reduction in this game, this is a trash ability. If it increases your ability to not take damage, then this is actually decent. There's no other stances. That's the only stance. Okay, that's what I'll pick. The next point is you cannot be knocked down and you receive less knockback. That's pretty good. Plus 4 damage when you're lower than 50% health. What? When you... Oh, that sucks. Two points for changing it from plus 2 AC and resistance to knockback, being immune to knockdown. And then add 2 points, and then when you are less than half health, below half health, you gain 4 damage to each attacks, and you lose that 2 armor class bonus. That 3rd point is garbage. I'll keep my point, I think. Hopefully points carry over. +1 to attack with 1 and 2-handed weapons. One-handed blades, two-handed blades. Well, axes, you either use them in 1 or 2 hands, so that would count. Logic would dictate. But maybe that doesn't count because they're not 1 or 2-handed, and that they're just axes. Who knows? Who knows how this game calculates stuff? $15 more hit points per level. That could actually be useful. But really, I mean, you'd also have to heal more or use more potions to fill your health back to maximum. When you make a melee basic attack using a weapon you are proficient with, use dexterity instead of strength for the attack roll and the damage roll. If you take that at first level, use the Constitution instead of Strength for the attack and... What? Why? Why? That makes no sense. I can see Dex for ranged doing that, but for melee, like anything that you're proficient with? No. What? Here's how to make a human fire like really shit. Just put it all into intelligence. More proficiency. Wait, a fighter is not proficient with bows? What? What is this game? What is... I see why, like, people had a problem with this now, just on this alone. We're not even to gameplay. Is this how 4th edition was? And there's no other abilities at all. None. Which increase armor class. Like it's just that power. Everything else is increasing attack or damage, or the ability to use bows. Where's bow training? I want the option. Okay. One and two-handed. I mean, oh goody! I'm having a bot advertise followers on my channel. Let's send a counterattack, shall we? There we go. This gives me +1 to attack rolls with one and two-handed weapons. +1 to damage with one-handed weapons. Whenever you deal ongoing damage, target takes a -2 penalty on saving throws against the ongoing damage. Which, I mean, is good, but you need a weapon with said ability. Like, a standard, like a regular longsword is not going to do something like that. So this is a very, like, specialized thing. And then you might find a better regular weapon later, and then you won't have that ability again. Let's do toughness for more hit points. Every single level. Give me those hit points. Yeah, we'll keep that point for later. Because I kind of don't want either of these yet. There's more interesting abilities later. You'll not be able to undo your point assignment. Okay.
In the heart of Daggerdale, deep within the ancient dwarven mines of Tethiamar, a great tower has been constructed. Its sinister existence has remained a secret until now. Its creator is an agent of evil known as Restless.
In the name of Bane, death, mine.
There's like a goth lich or something.
Do not be alarmed. I am Lauren Aria. Sadly, we've no time for long explanations. Daggerdale is under threat. Heroes, you have been summoned here to defeat Restless, a powerful Zentarum and loyal servant of Bane, the Lord of Darkness. Restless is amassing an army to conquer Daggerdale. To this aim, he has constructed the Tower of the Void at the heart of this mine. Find the tower entrance. Scale its height and face its perils until you find Restless himself. My journey must end here, for my ties to the Dark Zentarum would place you in further danger.
I'm the tallest one of us.
Please forgive me for forcing the hand of fate. The destiny of your life rests upon your courage and determination.
Yeah, really compressed video. Wait, where's my allies? Guys? Wow, they ran off. Remember, it's a D&D game, so destroy every barrel. And I mean every barrel. Tutorial references, default button mapping. Also save at any time. Okay. Use L to move around. R to rotate the camera. Okay, how do I run? Two different game can't. Money. This glowing blue crap here. Like, I mean, as a hack and slash, it doesn't look bad. I remember the tutorial being, like, extremely linear. Every time I played this, I've just lost interest in it, for one reason or another. Stand in front of the lever. Press activate. We'll go this way. A to perform melee. Save the miner. They're not even attacking him. Goblins are raiding our camps. Good? Okay, so we got like Banjo and Kazooie speak, but only one at the beginning. Thank Moradin, I have run into you. Please, we need your help. Hello there, dwarf friend. Can I talk to you? I can't talk to him. The way I came. This is locked. We got some what appears to be goblins. Thank heavens you are here. Quick, you must help the others. What? Okay, where's this taking place? That didn't work. X to perform a ranged attack. This. Seems like that's something you'd run a belt through. Kinda. I didn't even realize there was anyone running at me. I'm fine. Go help the Veek over there. But how did I even get here? I just teleported. Yeah, I was down here. Oh. Oh, that's horrendous. It should wait for you to get to the dwarf, not teleport you to him. That's awful. Ooh. In fact, that is an element of bad game design. Water staff. Frame rate's not exactly the best. My two characters were level 2 and level 4. I'm concerned that the armor will not change the way the characters look. Okay. I am aware of that. Kind of just stun-locked him here. Watch it. Teleport me to the dwarf. Yep. Oh, have you come here to rescue us? The goblins have slain many and taken the others. Thank you for saving my old hide from those foul creatures. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. See, like, everything is like the most generic things that can be said here. What's going on? Why can't I loot the barrels? I didn't want to turn that in yet. No, take me back. I had no choice. I had no choice to loot any of the barrels. I couldn't loot any of the barrels. I had absolutely no choice but to be kicked out of that and loaded into wherever this is now. That's bull. All of the barrels have now been respawned, right? Or have they? Nope. All of the barrels certainly have not been respawned. Only select barrels have been respawned. This dwarf is now afraid. And you can't even talk to him. Third attack in the combo doesn't destroy barrels. Yeah, that teleporting to the... Sorry, we're still working on clearing this mess up. Sorry, we're still... I heard you already. Yeah, that teleporting to whatever, like, quest character and automatically ending the mission without you being able to fully explore, that's just bullcrap. That is definitely bad game design. I see why I got particularly annoyed with this game. Like, what if they would have put, like, a one-of-a-kind weapon past the guy that ends the mission? Like... Maybe there should be a game out there created with bad game design on purpose, just to show people what bad game design is. Have a pulley over here. See, this is where it would have led me before. And there may have been a chest over here had I jumped down here with that... What? What was that? I can't get it to do it again. That was weird. I was like lifted up for a moment. Oh man, this game has lots of problems. Did I just levitate on the rocks for a moment? I'm going around again. Let's see that again. Things popping in and out of existence. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Improper hitboxes. QQHH, huh? 2 to 6, 1 to 7. Okay, so instead of 6 to 10 damage, it would do 5 to 11 damage with a higher critical hit chance. It would do 11 damage on a critical hit chance instead of 10. So this actually is technically a better weapon. Just on, you know, chance alone. R button switches it out, I guess? What? No. But... Okay. Quarterstaff, fighters can't use quarterstaffs in this game. Alrighty. Okay, so I only have cloth armor equipped. Apparently wearing cracked equipment lowers your attack. What kind of BS is that? Two of these don't even increase your armor. But maybe that's just what helmets do. I don't know. Wait, I can't drink these potions because I'm not high enough level? What? What? Oh, this game's freaking ridiculous. Holy crap. Oh, battle stance is left trigger. I thought that was a class power. Okay, so it won't even tell you exactly what it does until you are that level. It just says unlocked at that level. That's bunk. I'd like to know like how much damage it does so I can compare it to other abilities. Ugh. Will the bad design ever cease? Jeez, it seems like every single part of my opinion on this game has been upheld over the years. Like, it's not terrible as a game, I guess, but it has a lot of like logic flaws and weird mechanics and just generic game, like, not game, but actually kind of generic gameplay. It's D&D. Generic storytelling, like what the characters have said so far. Yes. Bell quarterstaff, I can't use it. Lightning damage, accuracy. I mean, those could be useful. And this right here, look. I would have needed to have picked up 22 more gold pieces to be able to buy a regular piece of armor. If I was permitted to break those barrels before it, like, forced me out of there and opened that one other chest, I might have had enough gold. To get something. I also like how it doesn't tell you all of the stats, all the changes that would occur to your character. Like, how does this compare to what I have on presently? It doesn't show. It doesn't show that these will lower my attack. While when they are in my inventory, they did. That's another bad design right there. Is it doesn't tell you exactly what it will do. Two to 6 damage, 1 to 7 damage. So mace is substantially better. Wait, short sword was 2 to 6? Oh. Oh, so I really did replace my starting weapon with something that was worse. Alright, good go me. A minimum of 2 damage is better than increasing the maximum by 1. Or a 1 higher minimum is better than a 1 higher maximum. Oh man. Alright. I don't want anything else from you. Davik Ogre's Crush. You're almost through that wall in the back there. Once through, you should be able to mount a rescue for our captured brethren. Passageway should lead you right to them. When you're waiting, please have a look at what our merchant has for sale. Already did that. Sorry, we're still working. Really? It's going to make me talk to the merchant first. Even though I already did that. Talk. Exit. Why the fuck have I dropped like 3,000 frames? There's a path large enough for you to pass through. Great. Oh, my stream's intact. But first, a word of warning. The mines have been unstable as of late, and cave-ins have been occurring frequently. Matter of fact, this debris here had just fallen before the goblins emerged. There are the old tales that say the rocks in these caves are alive. May Moradin protect you on your journey. Golems? We have golems? shows I had 277 gold. 278 gold. That wasn't how much I picked up. That was how much I have. Kind of misleading. Because when you pick something up, it should tell you, like, what you are picking up. Like, if you wanted to look at the total amount of gold you had, then you just open up your character screen. What was that? That's not my ability, is it? That's not my 1 minute ability, is it? If it is, it's pretty shit. Can't move when I do that, though. These goblins are a nasty bunch, but I think there is something else in these caves. Thank you. I was beginning to think I would never be free again. A little dead end area up here. Check that out first. Yeah, this is no Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, thank you. I've been hearing some strange noises. They've been rattling the cave walls. Even though some of the character models kinda look like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance quality. All the way from the Sunset Mountain. Let's fire to the bridge. Can't unlock it. Oh, that's not a golem, that's an earth elemental. My character just noped right out of that. Hey, go back to there? Nope. Garbo Silvertongue. Greetings. My name is Garbo Silvertongue, servant to Master Paxton. What's that? You're on a mission to conquer the Tower of the Void? I'll arrange for you to speak to Master Paxton if you truly want to challenge Restless. I'm sure you two will have plenty to talk about. Where are you two going? We will, of course, check first everywhere except where we need to go. All the help we can get is needed. What are they doing up there? We've got a merchant. Eric, I guess you heal? Don't let me talk to him. Sorry it took so long. Problems have been discovered. So, we'll just... Oh, they're like personal home issues, monetary, blah, blah, blah. You don't want to hear that. Anyway, I'm going to take some medicine. And, please pray that I don't choke on him. Okay, I'm good. Yeah. Alright, headphones. Ah, my arm. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry about the wait. Kind of necessary to figure out what was going on and to come up with a plan against the issues presented. But, yeah. Alright. I remember getting lost in this place a lot. Like not knowing where I was supposed to go. What is the purpose of this? Oh, that was the wrong way. The dwarf. Two armored dwarves over here, so maybe I shouldn't be here? just stun lock this guy. Oof. Ooh. Alright. I have to retreat. I have to retreat or use a potion. Who keeps breaking my barrels? Funny. Restless's tower? Ha! I appreciate your insanity. The only entrance is through the grand gates. I'd help you through, but I have a workers' revolt to deal with. We came here to return the mine to dwarven hands. How can we restore our legacy if we can't even fend off some filthy goblins? Help our people get back to work and we'll get you into that tower. Head to the heart of Gladstone and speak to Isar, the union leader of the mine. And why would they listen to me? Makes you so sure of that. Wait, why are these barrels back? Did the barrels respawn? Cool statue, though. No, I don't think they respawn. Let me guess. Paxton sent you here to convince us to work. Typical. The goblins have plundered our mine and terrorized us at every turn. How can we work not knowing if we'll survive one day to the next? You need the grand gates open, then our goals are aligned. Help us wipe out Restless's goblins. We'll be forever in your debt. That is my oath to you. Let's see if we have any better weapons here. Two to 6 damage, 2 damage minimum. Staff. Worse armor. Armor that provides no armor bonus. And actually lowers attack. Only 1 point. Yeah, battle stance, I thought you'd be able to move around with the stance, but no, it's you stay in one place for, you know, 2 extra armor class and not being able to be knocked down and having knockback resistance. That's actually not that great. But if you're fighting something you can't avoid attacks from, that's probably your best bet. Wait, that's just blocking? Wait, how do I activate my, How do I activate my battle stance? Powers. Use class power. So block is the class power. Hmm. Potions really aren't that great. Better ranged weapon. Over 1,000 gold for something that gives me one more armor class. Oof. Wait, +1 fire damage? Does that mean I do +1 fire damage to my opponent? Or that opponents do +1 fire damage to me? I'm not even level 2 yet? Oh boy. And that's all a healing potion heals, huh? Oh man. Pretty bad. I don't know if this will be beatable with one, just like myself. Seven damage. Like we got more of these little cretins to deal with. This is honestly probably the best tactic right here. it doesn't really give you enough time to throw a second one. Because if you even try to throw a second one, the crowd will basically be surrounding you. Well, will have surrounded you at the time. Or by the time you finish throwing it. If there's like two there, you can like juggle them a little bit. Whoa. Cooldown kind of bites. Well, these guys are supposed to be like fodder. And using the shield doesn't even work all that well. Because, I mean, all it is like more armor class when you are blocking. It's not actually like preventing you from being hit. It just decreases the likeliness that you're hit. I mean, which is how D&D is supposed to be, but in a hack and slash game, kind of doesn't work real well. Well, where'd you guys come from? Wait, we're just going in a circle again. Maybe that particular goblin always drops a potion? Yeah, this is very MMO-ish. Just how the levels are constructed. With the enemies respawning like that. Really? Wait, what lowers my attack? Huh. Two to 5 ranged. Okay. So that's worse than what I start with. 1 to 6 damage, -1 attack, -1 damage. Oof. That's pretty bad. Cloth armor +1. Ooh, okay. Take that. But why can't I talk to him? Is it because he's behind a gate? Do I have to destroy all the mines for him to even be able to be, like, chatted with? At least I got that +1 armor. Okay, so no need to go down the path on the right. Oh, you can destroy barrels with the third strike. Why couldn't I do that before? Slayer of barrels. Whoa. Goblin froze. Hey, mission complete. Like, really? You can't move the map around? So that's why I got lost before. Part of the reason. Because I couldn't figure out where to go. There is a little waypoint above, but I mean, that only helps so far if the location is big enough. Only helps so much if the location is big enough. We owe you our lives. Our people can work in peace. But how long till Restless's fools attack again? I pray Moradin protects your weary bones. For our sake. And it just ends. Like it's reloading a new version of the area. I guess you're fully healed. I should probably clear the main area each time. I think this goes out there. Yeah, that goes outside. Alright, so the cleric is the return point. So we'll follow the left wall and we'll clear all the barrels because, you know, they might attack at any time. I mean, we must deal with it. There's the armor merchant. 5, 2 to 5. Nope, nothing particularly good. Helmet that gives a penalty. There we go. -1 to MD. Magic damage. Is that what it is? Hold on. Let me figure out what MD is. See if this amulet is completely like positive for me, or whether it's a trade-off. In which case, it's not really that great. Daggerdale. MD. Rose, what? Okay, I know what AC is. What's MD? MD is for magical attack, so it's magic damage. My character doesn't do magic damage. So this would be a penalty for like a wizard, but because my character's a fighter, that's not a penalty. Potion of damage resist. Oh, lightning damage resist. Eh. Oh, 3 points. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Unlocked at level 3. Well, guess what? I'm saving my points. We will increase dexterity. You cannot spend both points on the same ability score. Okay. Strength and dexterity all the way, I guess. Unless... doesn't just affect starting at hit points, it should affect hit points every single level. Okay. Range of thrown weapons, that has been bugging me. I will take that gladly. Okay. I have to sell my useless equipment. Like, there is no difficulty settings in this game. It's just this. RAC, less knockback. Ooh, I like this helmet here. I'm gonna take this helmet. Hopefully it doesn't lower my attack. Doesn't say it does. Okay. Have a helmet. Hello there, I'm Rita Slatehelm, Master Blacksmith here in Tethyamar. For the spread of your heroics over in the worker camps, I would be honored to forge you a special item to use on your quest. It's the least I can do. Trouble is, my workstation is located near mine. I won't travel there alone. It's too dangerous right now. Would you mind escorting me? Oh boy. I'm just outside Grandstone. Okay, so he's probably going to die. And there is the cleric. Okay. Now we just need to leave the area. Watch as the bald dwarf runs towards us. Balding dwarf. Okay, so it looks like you're ready to go. Let's try and make it there and back in one piece. Try. Okay, where's our destination? It doesn't show up on the map. Let's go a little further. Where's he going? Two to four, 5, 2 to 7. Plus fire damage. Oh, that's actually an up. Whoa. Where did I get that? There's no downside to equipping this over the starting hand axe. Let's buy that better shield. 1 AC, 1 MD. Upgrade to 2 AC, 2 MD, plus cold resist, plus a 9% chance of the attacker taking 6 cold damage and being slowed. That's actually pretty damn substantial. Okay, I have nothing to compare it to. Wait, where's my... Oh, shields are counted in weapons. Okay. Five to 12 damage. 2 to 6. But I think equipping this removes your shield. So, I don't know. It's probably not worth it. Especially after I just got the piece of equipment I picked up. Okay. So I need to go this way this time. You cannot venture for... Hurry up, man! Hurry up, dwarf man. Oh crap. Okay, that was dangerous. Come on, blunt damage. Hammers are blunt damage. Oh, this is fucked. What? I can't walk back up there. Bonerific. If we trigger any more enemies by that path. No? Seems to be good. Glad we went up and killed all the ranged guys first. That was by accident. Ah, I cannot work in this darkness. I need more light before I can begin. Could you go around the workstation and light the fire pits, please? I'll begin working after you're finished. What? Why is his health and name over there? Hacking the darkness. Ah! Goblins are on the approach! Keep them away while I work. I need to concentrate. Of course. Not one thing, it's another thing. Nub that boglin. Oh, I'm dead. I have not saved recently. I did not save before heading out on this quest. Maybe that's part of why I didn't like this game too. No magic shield. I got my helmet, but I don't have the magic shield. That's gone. Okay. Probably need to destroy all the barrels again. Okay, let's start with the cleric again. That was entirely my fault. I forgot to save. I should be saving constantly in this game. Like this was on DOS or something. Every kill gets me 1 hit point with this helmet. Even so, it could not save me. Anyway, one of the issues that I was having to deal with during that break is apparently our rental agreement has changed, and rent has gone up by like $75. Yeah. So now I know just to rush in with those ranged skeletons. Anyway, yeah, so, now it's $1,050 a month for a 400 square foot rental property. That is not probably, like, almost guaranteed to not be up to code. Has many issues, is not insulated, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. So that's happy. And we've been neglecting the backyard, so, you know. Got to deal with that, which is going to be a tremendous amount of work. So we are starting to fix up the place. We have a plan. We're going to be starting enacting this plan tomorrow. Which will hopefully stand and we'll be able to get shit done. The thing is working outside in the sun, too hot. It's too hot during the summer. And we can't do it at night because otherwise we'd start getting additional noise complaints. So we're stuck with two scenarios, which is to work on it right after work at the butt crack of dawn. Make sure, absolutely sure, that we do our work in the early morning. Or work on it at the hottest point of the day as sunset is starting. Yeah. Not exactly great choices to begin with. Okay, I don't see any better equipment to equip. I think I'm just gonna sell what I've picked up. Get this great sword out of here. Get this cracked armor out of here. Necrotic and poison resistance. I mean, am I going to even know when I should be using this? That's not the shield I had. But it's still better than what I have now. Go ahead and buy that. Okay. Got some gold. Used it to get better equipment. And now we will save. One thing I'm going to do about the backyard situation is I'm going to take a record of it. I'm going to document it so that it can be compared to itself later after work has been done on it. So if we if we are pressured or tried to be forced out on it, we will have some defense that we actually are making an effort on it. In fact, I'm probably going to document it when I get done streaming, and then do like one tiny thing, just so that there is a change. Just so that I can officially say that we have started fixing it up. Gather your party to proceed? What? He was right there. Oh, I should look at what equipment I found. No. Crypt spawn potion? It's just resistance. Okay. Get rid of those. Okay, what do you got for sale, dwarf man? You got a throwing hammer for got a throwing hammer that's like 2 to 9 damage. 5 to 30. Ooh. Ooh. And it's affordable. Only normal attack speed, but 5 to 13. Horrific Morning Star. Plus bonus damage to undead. That's actually really good. I can't attack as quick, but that 5 to 13, man. Way better than my 2 to 6. That hammer's just not here. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Cannot sell equipped gear, and you cannot unequip while in the store menu. Okay. Wait. Does my mace? Why is my attack lowered? Does not give me a penalty, and my normal mace weapon does not have a bonus. Blunt weapon, blunt weapon. Why does it lower my attack? Does attack speed also affect attack, like, rating? It shouldn't. Why? Check out proficiencies here. weapon. I can use bows, far throw, 15% more hit points per level. Okay, I didn't take... Okay, I didn't take versatile talent, so... Bad game design? Not telling you why? Is there something in my equipment that affects it? Because there's nothing that affects it based on the weapons alone. Okay. Also, it doesn't give me an answer. There's no explanation for why a regular mace gives an attack bonus over the Morning Star. Yeah, it just doesn't tell you why. Okay. Whatever, game. Oof. Like, this game needed another hit upon... like, its... its competency. Wish I could have upgraded my ranged weapons, though. At least I've got the Morning Star now. It is a much slower weapon. I will say that. But it's normal attack speed, so... like, that's what the default in a weapon. Hey, Boner. Minimum of 5 damage is a fantastic freaking trait. But let's just do that right now. Just so we don't have to do all this again with more randomized equipment. There's not like a bunch of like poison and fire and lightning skeletons this time. Oh. Run away! Nobody's chasing him? I don't think anybody's chasing him. Ooh, I took some major damage there. Ah! I cannot work in this darkness. Could you please tend to my fear of the dark? Ah, goblins are on the approach. Keep them away while I work. Yes, that is dwarf. That is dwarf voice now. Oof. What? Oh, he's done. Right then, good job with those goblins, even though there are several still alive. Let's head back to the Grandstone. I don't want to be around here when more of them show up. When we're safely back, I'll hand over your item. There's no way you're leaving me down here alone. How well can you fight? If I just take the sword anyway? In real D&D, you can do that. But no, this is a game. What if I want to be a piece of shit character? See, real D&D would not allow for this bullshit to happen. Like, look at that. Like, you do your attack, and then they get an attack. Demolished. Oh, it's not magic damage, it's magic defense. Magic, oh, -1 magic defense. Okay, so, yeah, this amulet's kind of garbo, then. You lose one, like, -1 magic defense for regular, like, magic attacks, things that would deal damage, in order to get a +1 on saving throws versus slow and immobilized. If I bought this, I wish I hadn't. That's not very good. I also should have checked the shop. See what they had. I can move them? I can move them. Okay, we're back. Give me my shit. Well, here is your reward. Hopefully you'll be able to put this to good use. Hopefully I will. It's probably just going to be garbage. Morden be with you on your quest to defeat Restless. Last night it was so hot that I was restless. Ah! Wait, that wasn't even a main quest, that was a side quest. And it caused the entire area to reload. So I can break all these barrels again? Yeah! Alright. Wait, before I collect a bunch of crap, what did I get? I got a longsword. Are you shitting me? I bought something that was better than he made for me. And I had to attempt that quest twice because it was so difficult. When am I going to find rats in the fight rats in the sewer? I want to fight rats in the sewer. Slimes, gelatinous cubes. All the way from the Sunset Mountains. Wait. Okay, that's just the wrong path, that's all. For a second, I thought it went around. I was like, wait a minute. There we go, chest. Every little bit of gold helps. I just picked up a ring. Jar. I can go up here for shits and giggles. Barrel down here. Alright. Check the equipment we picked up. Longsword, nah. Armor. Nah. -1 damage for +1 poison resistance. It lowers your damage with it equipped for something that you may not even like come across. Why? That's stupid. In fact, I'm selling this amulet too. -1 magic defense for a chance as something that I might not even be hit with. A +1 to save? That's crap. That's absolute crap. Wait, is buyback in this game? I just realized something. Looking at Morningstar, it doesn't say whether it's one or two-handed. Because I know for a fact a Morningstar can be a one-handed weapon. No shield. Well, it did not specify that on the in the store, wherever the hell I got it from. That's really bunk. So right now, my shield, which I can't even look at the stats of right now. My shield is completely just not active. And here is a better longsword that the dude made for me. Just right here in the shop. Yeah, see? The shield goes gray, so don't have it actively equipped. Which means the +2 to armor class, +2 to magic defense and poison resist, as well as the 8% chance of the attacker taking fire damage, doesn't work when you have the Morningstar equipped. So, this is my best two-handed weapon. That's why it lowers the attack, is because it's a two-handed attack. Which honestly doesn't make any sense. You hear that? Baseball players have a -1 to attack when trying to hit the ball. Like, that makes no sense at all. What sort of ranged abilities do we have? Nothing that we can afford. It doesn't say. Oh, the stuff I sold him's just gone now. Okay, so yeah, all right. Okay. My sword deals cold damage. My shield deals fire damage. 8% of the time I get hit with it while using it. Wait, I wonder if it's when I defend? When I defend? Or if it's just getting hit at all. That's not specified. Hello, Mr. Redbeard. Your work dispatching the goblins has earned you high esteem among our people. Our engineers can help you open the grand gates to the east. But our machinery has been thrown into disrepair thanks to the goblin raids. Salvage our missing equipment so we can get on with our work. And you with your foolhardy deaths. Well, that kind of sounds like you're in league with the bad guys, which actually, if you're that bad of a leader, that might be on purpose. Go see our chief engineer, Mr. LaForge. Master Ayer, he'll know what we need. Okay. So there's just no music here, I guess. Hello, stranger. I'm Master Ayer, Chief Engineer, carbon copy of every other dwarf, resident expert on everything in this mine. Restless swine have sabotaged my beautiful machines. They're the only family I have. Damn, dude. Get a friend. Go to a pub. Ask people if they'll hang out with you. Bring Esau the gear key. You'll find it in the Ayer shaft. You've named a shaft after you? Not sure how I feel about that. Where I'm supposed to go? No? Remember what I was saying about not being able to scroll along the map when you're looking at the map in full screen? Yeah, that would have been able to avoid that. See, here's like where I take the quest, right? Okay. So I would have been able to see it. But that's like barely able to. Who keeps breaking my barrels? Who keeps breaking my barrels? I have no fucking clue, dude. No clue. At all. Jeez. Freaking archers are setting me on fire over and over again. God. Okay, we've got him locked down. Here's a place I wasn't able to explore earlier because I kept getting my ass kicked too hard. Heavy war pick. War picks, if I remember right, deal like huge critical damage. One to 19 damage. heavy war pick is a large weapon, two-handed weapon. Damn it. 1 to 19. Ooh. So 4 above minimum. So adding 4, so 1 to 17. 1 to 19. Plus 1 damage for undead. Slow attack speed. Morning Star's better. Morning Star is substantially better. Okay. At least I got that straightened out. Before I head down there, I'll need to save. Okay. Loss of progress prevention. Enabled. What? Okay. Now I want to equip the Morning Star. That one. Skeletons take full damage from blunt weapons. They take a reduced amount of damage from slashing weapons. What? Why can't I, like, walk up there? That... Weird. Okay. Like, all the enemies have classes in this game. Artillery, or controller, or tank, or some other bullcrap. It's not just, oh, it's an enemy. And you can't really, like, cross and mix classes, like, why can't it be a tank and artillery? Except a dwarven warhammer somewhere. So I need to take it and put it in something else? I guess Isar's not in the town area anymore? Who keeps breaking my barrels? Not some sort of euphemism, is it? I mean, I don't know what that would stand for, but... Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's the Dwarfborn. Fool's Row Ale. Just a spell to get the drunk, or to get the dwarf drunk. Two to 9 damage. That's not as good as what I have, but that is a blunt alternative. That and that and that. if I just need to do as much damage as possible, screw defense. Horrific Morning Star's the best thing. I like to keep using my shield. Okay, so that seems to be where I'm at. So 2 to 7 plus an additional fire damage. 2 to 9. Oh, okay. Throwing hammer. Chance of knockback. I'd rather it be something else like fire damage or poison or something. But that's still an upgrade. 12% of chance of the attacker taking 6 damage. That's kind of savage, actually. Just has 1 less armor class and magic defense. I don't like that. 2 to 8 damage. Let's look at this here. I want to see if this is viable. Fast attack speed. 1 to 9. So it's 2 to... It's like 3 to 9 damage because of the fire. Plus 1 chance. That is literally just shy of being, beating the Frozen Longsword. Like, if it had 1 more anything, just about, it would be a better piece of equipment. We'll go for the throwing hammer. Why? Plus 1 to saving throw versus blinds to unweaken without any penalties. That's... I mean, it's not useless. There's no penalties. Plus 1 lightning damage. I like that. Crackling ring plus necklace of perception. I can only get 1. I'm gonna take the damage. Okay. I can sell the hand axe. Okay. I got 2 upgrades here. Wait, where do I need to go? The lightning damage only happens on melee attacks. That was not specified on the ring. See, no lightning. Boom. Knockback. Donk. 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 Oh, did I get a worn ring of bullshit stats? I sure did. I can't even walk. I'm forced to run. I'll get to you in a minute, dwarf. I need to clear the area of any barrels that might be aggressive. Isn't this where the goblin mines were? Hello, merchant. What do you got? Do radiant damage. What's radiant? Radiation? This can Oh. Three to 8. Plus a hit point for every weapon kill. Ah, slow attack speed. That's what makes it not as good. 1 hit point per weapon kill is good, but yeah, overall, that slow attack speed makes it worse. If it was like substantial raw, like higher damage, yeah, I'd probably get it, but 2 to 10 poison damage. Wait, what? 2 hit points recovered every 6 seconds? That's not hit points per kill, that's just for holding it. That's freaking good! There's no way in hell I'll be able to buy it, but yeah, I didn't even know that something like that was in this game. I need to be on the lookout for a piece of equipment like that. Because if I can get something that regenerates health, between battles, I can literally just sit there and heal. Which will make for an amazing stream. But, it would increase the likelihood of me being able to, like, beat the game. Especially if I go to places where I'm, like, strapped for cash and can't afford a whole bunch of potions in tough areas. Like, that could become... Something like that could become a necessity. I'm still not even level 3. He may be an armor smith, but he sure has the best weapon I've seen so far. That's perfect. At this rate, we'll be mining in no time. Master Ayer will need a new oxen moor. Check the Nobleton shaft. I feel a lot safer with you on watch. Watch, I'll come back and he'll just be dead. Like, that's the kind of D&D humor I'm used to. Oh, now it's doing lightning damage. I guess it's just a chance of it happening. That was weird that it didn't work before. Controller, that's a class type. Yeah, why can't something be a tank and a controller? Oh, good. We just have a floating morning star here. Like, why can't something be, like, physically big, have a bunch of hit points, have, like, strong, like, punching melee attacks, like an ogre or something? Like, not a D&D ogre, but like a World of Warcraft ogre, or a Warcraft ogre, right? Big guy, big punching power, but he also has like psychic ability to, or psionic ability to control like other characters with his mind. Like he just straight up has mind control. Like, what class would he be then? Would he be a tank or a controller? And that's why I don't like class systems in RPGs. I mean, I like classes, but like certain class restrictions. Okay. Maybe I'm not having an easy time explaining this. It's not that they are classes. I'm fine with classes. What I don't like is when you try to limit everything to like 4 class archetypes or something like that. Then it becomes like insanely stupid. Because when you start combining abilities, it becomes impossible for it to stay one type. Okay. I like how the arrow changed its trajectory in midair so that it could hit me better. What? Raised goblins from the dead. Okay. I wonder how much the healing potions are, because I haven't looked yet. Hope they're not too expensive, because otherwise this may not be finishable. Probably have to save up for one of those regenerating weapons. But that's probably going to be a necessary thing to beat this. And we will go completely around and attack this from the other side. What's the music for? What'd I do? Yeah, I need to save up for a regenerating item, regenerating piece of equipment. Regardless of how crappy it might actually be or expensive it is, I need to get one. I have a feeling it's going to be absolutely necessary. Another one of these freaks. Oh, there's two of them now. Okay. That gives me some gold. I don't remember seeing like any of this. -1 to magic defense. +1. Wait. Wait. So, regularly, it gives me -1 to magic defense. But, while I'm using total defense, it gives me that +1 magic defense back, and gives me an additional 1 to armor class. How strange. Like, it's only beneficial if I use it, like, if I use total defense a lot. In other words, if I stand there and chug the fight out. I mean, it's not useless. I could use that. That might be useful, like, if I have to tough it out with some sort of boss or something. Interesting. Dwarven Hammer, Throwing Hammer. 2 to 9, 2 to 9. 6% chance of knockback, 7% chance of knockback. Okay, so I get 1% more chance for knockback. That's the only thing that's different. Wow, okay. Sure, an upgrade's an upgrade. I'll take it. Wait. Oh, no. I thought it was a throwing weapon. That was a 2 to 9, 3 to 8. That was a downgrade. That was a downgrade. Okay. So I guess we're going back to Master Ayer. You mean that little rock? That blocks my projectiles. You're joking. Nice hitbox. Gotta remember to finish him off with the sword to get the health. I have no idea where Master Ayer went. Great. think the guy with the awesome piece of equipment was in here. Hopefully he still has it. I don't exactly have my hopes up. Isn't this Master Ayer? Isn't that who I talked to? The weapon kill. Oh, I can't equip that yet because of it's not as good as I have. I have the thing. And it's one-handed. Yes. 3 to 8, 2 to 10, plus poison damage, or 1 poison damage, as opposed to 2 cold, 7 faster movement speed. You know, this may actually be genuinely better. But yeah, I am not going to sell this. A thrown weapon. Not very good. Not good. Total defense could be useful. I mean... I could see it coming in handy in some very specific situations. I don't know, I'll probably sell it, but I'm not going to know beforehand where it'll come in handy, and that's exactly what I would need to know. Oh, this regeneration's going to be freaking beastly. Ooh, yeah, let's save this piece of equipment that I got. 'Cause if I die, there's no guarantee I'd be able to get it again. Hello, dwarf man.
Excellent! That oxen more will really save our skin. I long for the day our mine will be free from Restless's minions.
fades out, area reloads, breaking barrels, blah blah blah. I wonder if you like quit and load the game if the barrels respawn. Or if it actually keeps track of all the barrels per reloading in.
All the way from the sunset bonus.
Haven't seen a side quest yet. I'm thinking that all the barrels drop the same crap every single time. Cracked, crackling shortbow. A damaged magic weapon?
Inconceivable.
Um, 35 coins for a single potion of healing. That's not great, but it's not terrible either. Hmm. +1 damage, and +1 fire resist. That's pretty cool. I think we've gone beyond the point of them storing equipment that takes your stats away. Everything seems like has some use now. +4 AC. Leather armor. A leather armor +1. Okay. Leather armor and poison resist. Hide armor +1. Okay. You know what? Okay, I'll bite. I'll upgrade. I could still see that coming in handy at some point. The extra armor with the regeneration is going to be very useful. Take a look at the map just in case. Nope, don't see any side quests. Okay. Tell me what we're doing, Isar. As I hack your head in half.
One of my workers just went missing.
He's Wario.
I know those foul goblins are behind it. Please, can you help find him? His family is worried. This is all Baxton's fault. We shouldn't be even in this mine. Or shouldn't even be in this mine.
God, that... Wow. Warrior's voice hurts my throat. Holy crap. Good job, Charles. Damn. Ugh. I can get it to sound kinda decent Wario-ish. But... Oh, man. Too bad the treasure chests don't upgrade with character level. Okay, so it seems the goblins here are stronger now, which is bullcrap. I think there was a chest down here. I've so little gold right now, it's not worth looking to see what the shopkeep has. Okay, seems to be worth stopping in here. Yeah, it's worth stopping here. Yeah, all the chests have the same stuff. It's not like randomized. I still don't even know if I'm going to be finishing this game. Like, you know how many times I've tried to beat this game? Like, I must have started this game like 8 different times and just not got anywhere. Like, look, I'm at level 3. One more level and I'll be as far as I've ever been. Oh, if I kill you again, do I get the experience again? Bonerific.
Oh, thank Morden, you found me. I was captured by the goblins. They tortured me for information on our mine. but I managed to escape.
Russian dwarf.
I must tell Master Aero what I've learned.
First, I lost some of my weapons and tool when they tried to get me. I am injured. Please find them before they're stolen. They're family heirlooms. Okay. Okay, I will find your sheet. I will find your sheet. Which is... somewhere? Okay. I guess I just have to wander into the right places. Goblin underboss, which, for whatever reason, like, I can see him through walls. Find 1 out of 3. Oh no, find the dwarven items. What are you doing, Dick? Get out of here. You have no idea where you lost the first one, huh? Yeah. Didn't I clear these guys over here? Did I just level up? What was that? Like, where'd he go? There's no call for but he went I wonder why. Probably an heirloom down the bone zone down here. Look, there's an heirloom in the bone zone. What did I just tell you? I'm going to need a melee weapon. What is this curse upon me? that was stinky. Hyper helmet. The helmet I'm currently wearing gets me 1 hit point for every kill I get. I'm not sure if that's better or more armor class is better. Oh yeah, there's a chest over here. Okay, these 2 chests were not here before.
You've no idea what this means to me. Thank you. I'm good to walk. We should hurry before the goblins come for me.
I like the idea of like a Russian dwarf. Why were they in the ground? That was strange.
Thank you for finding him. This mine becomes more dangerous by the hour. What have we done to deserve this? My family and I thank you. We'll do all we can to help you on your journey. They all sound like the same goddamn guy. I must speak to Master Ayer quickly.
And I can't move around and look to see what's in the shop. Okay. let me just wander around and collect all the barrel loot. Take a visit to the shop. And then we'll see what side quest dwarf has to offer here. Is it just me, or did the frame rate get, like, shittier a little bit? Now it's fine. We got, like, lots of screen tearing as it's trying to refresh. As the game chugs to try to get a, frame rate of 30. At least it's not like Star Fox on Super Nintendo. Could you imagine trying to play, like, Valorant with Star Fox frame rate? Could you imagine, like, trying to snipe at 12 frames a second? Okay, and we're back here. Okay, so let's take a look at our equipment here. I wish I could mark something as, like, unsellable. Like, here, don't sell this by accident type stuff. Dragonborn? Oh! Come on. Come on now. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't that a race in 4th edition? I think that was a race in 4th edition, before Skyrim came out. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I remember there... or was it like Dragon Blood? Dragon Blooded. Something like that. It's two-handed... It's a two-handed weapon, though. So now I have 3 weapons that I should not sell. Three to 7. That's interesting. Still not as good as what I got, but yeah. Let's compare. 2 to 9, fast, 6 chance of knockback. 2 to 9, fast, 7 chance of immobilize. Plus 2 lightning damage. That not having that knockback is really good though. Although The knockback with the other hammer seems to happen every single time. At least some knockback. Because I can keep pushing my opponent back. Yeah. That should actually be better. If it continues to do... Like, if it continues to push my enemies back a little bit, that should be a better hammer. What is this? Blade of Sulfura? Throwing Dagger of True Shot. Level 6. Okay. +1. That's what I got. Hyper Helmet. +1 attack, 13% faster movement speed. +1 hit point per weapon kill. One hit point isn't a lot per kill. And that's going to be not as effective as time goes on. But the +1 attack is solid. I don't know. I don't know. We'll keep this just in case it's, not as good. Blade of Zulfura we'll hold on to because it may end up being badass. And actually, wait a minute, for level 7, that may not be that great. But we'll hang on to it and see what I have at the time. That's not bad. Let's see what we got. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I won't need the axe if I get that. I'm getting it. Goodbye, worn necklace of the Protector. Fan-fucking-tastic, man. That's awesome. Isn't radiant damage like radiant like radius? As in you are radiant, and so enemies around you take damage? I think that's what that is. great. Okay, I guess. That's almost better than my hammer. Better shield. Well, it's better armor class. Maybe it is a better shield. 3 damage to an enemy with an 8% chance of that happening. That's not that great. But just straight up 3 armor class over 2 armor class. Maybe that is worth it. I'll take it. Okay. I switch to this, and it should say +4. Oh, it still says +2. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean +2? Oh! I get it. It's because they were equipped at different times. So it seems to be happening twice as fast. If I were to quit the game and then load back in, it would be +4 at half the speed that it says +2. Interesting. So each piece of equipment is registered separately in the RAM in terms of like when things are updated. When I beat like the next quest and it like fades out and fades back in, it should say +4. They're everywhere. They're absolutely mad. I've narrowly escaped with my life from the East Worker camp. Bunch of crazed dwarves have broken in and started tearing the place to pieces. Please, you must come to our aid once more. My boss has agreed to pay you a handsome sum of gold if you dispose of these dwarves. Will you help us? Thank you, please hurry. They're destroying everything. Burning down the house. This is a side quest. Apparently you can only take one quest at a time, regardless of it being a side quest or not. Who keeps breaking my barrels? Are we done with knobbed boglins? I haven't seen Boglin what? One yet. Yeah, we might be done with goblins, alright. Nope, there's no log over there. Alright. It's just that they're no longer on this part of the path, I think. Cutscene. Better hammer. This is a better hammer. Okay, so I can sell the other throwing hammer. Uh-oh. Hitting him in the dick like every time. He popped. Just no more dwarf. Two poison resist. 2 necrotic resist. Other than that, it's like the same thing. Alright, what do you got for sale, Dwarf Man? Yeah, what I've got is better. Four to 8 damage. That's unusual.
They've been dealt with then. This is the worst day ever.
No, the worst day would be if I died and you'd still have to deal with them.
I only just painted my front door before the goblins reared their ugly heads. And now those crazed dwarves have gone in and caused so much damage. I wonder what else will go wrong today. My parents were right. I should have taken that job in Dagger Falls. Nothing exciting ever happens there. I'm sorry to ramble like that. Here's your reward for coming to our aid. Many thanks to you.
Okay. Reload the area. Is Dagger Falls in Daggerfall? Wait a minute. Daggerfall is Elder Scrolls. Is that a jab at Elder Scrolls? Nothing exciting ever happens in Elder Scrolls? Is that like the message they're trying to send? Because one, like what a game for them to be trying to jab at Elder Scrolls on. Like, really? I have beaten Daggerfall, so that game has way more going on than this one. Like, sure, it's not going to win in the graphics category, but is Dagger Falls an actual location in Dungeons and Dragons? In any of the Dungeons and Dragons worlds? That's what I want to know. And when did it become a location? That's also important. Like, what is its existence in regards, the timing of its existence in regards to Elder Scrolls? What? Was that a weird glitch? There was something like way down there near the portal, and now there's not. Okay. Remember what I said? The timing of the healing is now changed. It's now a burst of 2 plus 2s. Yeah, so it keeps track of when a continuous thing starts. And it treats each one separately. Like each instance of the same type of thing separately. Rather than have it be lumped up in one general statistic. I'm not wording correctly. So all the healing normally, like in code, does not take place at one time. So a +2 regeneration and a +2 regeneration does not take place in one bulk stat. It doesn't just say +4 and be done with it, or +2 and be done with it. It depends on when the ability was activated. So I am going to change the +2s. Now it's not showing up at all. Weird. I glitched it, and now it's not showing the regeneration. +2. Maybe it takes time to restart or reinitialize the regenerations. Weird. That's some really weird BS there. Okay. I equipped it directly from the store too. That could have something to do with it. But I should be regenerating twice as fast as I am, at least statistically. The notifications are not showing up. Better armor, but there's no way I can afford that. additional ring. Just +1 damage. But what do you mean not equipped? What? Why? Really? Oh, that is garbage. I mean, it's a better ring because it's 1 damage rather than 1 lightning damage, but that is garbage. You can only equip 1 ring at a time? What the fuck, 4th edition? Whatever, it's an upgrade, but still. Like, why? Master Ayer is working on how to get those grand gates open. Till then, a strange curse seems to have infected one of our workers. He has been acting mad, violently attacking any who come near. Master Ayer wisely suspects a goblin plot is involved. Can you investigate and tell him what you find? Careful, none have been able to thwart this dwarf's lunacy. Done dirt cheap. Done with sheep. Okay. Really? I thought he was talking about you.
Who keeps breaking my barrels?
Okay, let's reset. And equipped the wrong thing. Okay. No regeneration. Four hit points of regeneration every 6 seconds. +2 plus. Okay, it's working in.
This is highly unusual. The madman's water was contaminated with dryad dust, a toxic agent that poisons the mind with insanity. Who would do such a thing? You must destroy our water reserves before the mine descends into violent chaos. If you find a suspicious package containing gray powder, bring it to me as soon as you can.
Glad I took the time to look around here. I wouldn't mind that super expensive 7AC armor. Probably gonna need it. So it's through here? Yes, okay. Around to them. Oof. See, in normal 4th edition D&D, you would have to pick up your hammers, I think, every single time. But here, it's just like, it's just a power. It's goblins! Go figure. How are the goblins able to get dryad dust? Seems to me that that'd be something that's be kind of difficult to obtain. And that is why throwing hammers are cool. Thunk, 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 thunk. I know you guys can handle this, but I'm pretty sure you're just having fun. Where's the Goblin Slayer when you need him? Bonk. See, how are we on? Equipment slots. 33 out of 70. Okay, that's not bad. Powers. Oh, I add more points. Your weapon becomes a whirlwind around you. 11 to 39 damage. 11 to 43. 12 to 48. I think that'll suit me just nicely. No points here. No points here. Blade Storm. Oh! Left trigger plus A. Oh, this is just block. Oh. Oh. Something tells me that necklace is not going to be better than what I have. That would have been a good time to try Blade Storm. Oh, okay. Bag. Black Hand. Black Hand. They're assassins. Right? Isn't this the group in Faerun? Like, isn't that the group from Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? Or that was in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, not from there? Have I even gone this way yet? Ah, right. You found this in Paxton's mine? The satchel is Paxton's. I'd recognize it anywhere. Master Paxton might be a cutthroat businessman, but a traitor? Impossible. Either way, it looks like we have bigger problems. Did you run across any Zentarum in the mines? The miner you rescued had some terrifying information. He discovered Restless is actually a Zentarum. You don't look like you know why that's important.
The Zentarum are ruthless mercenaries who brutally seized control of Daggerdale from its ruler, Randall Morn, in 1336 DR. They conquered Daggerdale in the name of the dark deity Bane. But the era of Bane and Daggerdale is short-lived, for the House of Morn returned with their allies and with undying resolve and sacrifice. They defeated the Zentarum hordes. With the fall of their armies, many surviving Zents have since absconded to Bane's rival Cyric, while the Bane's influence receded. But it seems Restless has remained devout in his worship to Bane, his eyes unwaveringly set on Daggerdale. He plans to spread the tyranny of Bane by conquering the Dalelands and crushing Cyric's influence within the Zents.
The Zent attacks mean Restless' army is getting restless. I figured out a way to open the Grand Gates if you're ready. Meet Paxton and I at the tower base. Okay. Let's break all the barrels again. It appears that snarky comment by Paxton maybe because he is working for Restless. The Restless. Let's go through, get a few more gold pieces. Isn't it always interesting how in like all the attacking, like the actiony hack and slash D&D games, never have any copper or silver pieces? Personally, I think they could get away with it. They could put it in there without making it more complicated by simply calling it coinage. And the gold, silver, and copper pieces that the enemies drop will be registered in the value of copper pieces. That would work. It'd make everything else, like in the shops, have a few extra zeros on it, but no, that would work. Yeah, these regenerating items are pretty freaking awesome. And even even in a boss fight, if you're able to run at the same, maybe not the same speed, but faster and avoid your enemy's attacks, you'll be healing just by running around. And the enemy's health will stay the same. So this regeneration is like mandatory to making some of this tolerable. I can equip that now. But I still have to keep my horrific Morning Star because it's the highest blunt damage, or highest damage blunt weapon I have. Yeah, not as good as what I already have. Bonus to wisdom? What would that do? Increase my will save? Like that's all that's good for with this character.
Yeah, that's not a suitable replacement for what I've got. 1 hit point per weapon kill. Plus 1 attack. About the same usefulness, actually, at this point. Hmm. Yes. That is 100% an upgrade. No. No. I thought I exited out. Want to put it on. Hopefully I didn't accidentally sell something else. Hey, I'm good. Is this where you reveal yourself to be the bad guy in disguise? Ha ha ha, I tried to take control of these dwarves to kill them slowly. The goblins are the least of our worries. You must get past them to defeat the Zents. I speak for all dwarves when I say it's an honor to open these gates. Let me know when you are ready to proceed. There is no turning back once the gates are open. Barrels! Imagine all the dwarves be like, what the hell is he doing? That's who's breaking my barrels! With Ayer's technical genius, we'll get you in that tower in no time. Then you can punish Restless for all the trouble he's caused us. Got it. Where are you going? Where are you? He's dead. They were waiting for us! Run! No, it's not just Zents, it's got some lizardmen too. For Restless and the glory of Bane.
that's all it needed me to do? Arrest him! Those goblins were waiting for us! What is this nonsense? Ere you've lost your mind. Stand down! You were poisoning our water with the goblins' infernal dryad dust. I have no clue what your plans with Restless were, but it ends here. Get him out of my sight. I don't have a whole lot of time left. I think I'll start the next area. And then save, and I'll continue this later. I don't recall, like, any of this. This might be further than I've ever been. I don't know. I don't remember this. I leveled up. I'll keep my points for now. Plus bonus to attack with 1- and 2-handed weapons. Axe weapon focus, that's what I have. I'm going to be using this weapon a lot because of its regenerative abilities. So we'll go ahead and get that in. Although maybe before that even I should get thrown. Because I always lead with thrown. Yeah, we'll do that. I have the attack of basic ranged attacks, okay. Strength it is, I guess. Guess. Then I will hold on to my points here. Three. Whoa. Wait, this is a thrown weapon? What? Wait. How is the bow a thrown weapon? Wait a minute. What? Three to 12 plus 1 lightning. That's much better than what I have.
But it's a thrown weapon? Three poison, 2 ongoing poison. Wait, 5 to 7, 3. Okay, so that's actually 8 to 10. Wow. Wow. That's way better than this. Boulder Shoulders Dwarven Bow. I like how the bow is just another fucking hammer when it comes to dwarves. Okay. That's fantastic. Which I'm just gonna collect all these potions and not do anything with them. Press the button. I don't understand. A, X, B. Bonus strength. Wait a minute. Did I do what I thought I did? No, equipment. I did. What? Wait, how do I fix it? No. No. How do I fix this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. How do I... X is no longer throwing weapon. I had put the potion over my throwing weapon, and now I have no idea how to fix it. What is this bullshit? How do I fix this? I thought there was a second menu you could bring up, like powers. I may need to just... You can press Y to use it from here, but... How do I fix... Assign... Okay. Oh, here's how we assign. Okay. Okay. I get it now. What do you got for sale, Dwarf Man? Yeah, it's comparable. Also comparable. Comparable. I'll probably get new armor fairly soon anyway. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's activate the next area, and then that'll be it for the stream. I have work to do, and I need to get ready for tomorrow, because that's going to be a whole big mess. Also, I'm also going to have to begin to prepare for my second channel. Because, again, rent going up, I'm going to need to branch out and search for some other ways to, you know, not die, I guess. There are plans, but all comes to making them work, and unfortunately, I really hope it doesn't interfere with the with streaming too much, because one, I like doing it, and two, I really need to do this before December. I need to go through these Xbox, through these non-backwards compatible and original games that I have DLC for. So yeah, I'm pretty stressed right now. Everything is like uncertain. What is this whole thing? Well, I don't have time to figure out what's going on here, so I'll look at the shopkeep, I'll talk to the dude, then I'll save. This one. %, more hit points received per healing effect. Wow, if my regeneration healed 10 hit points, one of my regeneration items healed 10 hit points at a time, that would actually affect it. I'd heal 11. 2 hit points per weapon kill, that's... I mean... +1 damage, +2. That's not bad, actually. The other one's just +2 damage versus undead. 1200. I think I'm gonna hold on to my money, though. While that is an upgrade over what I have, regeneration doesn't really make it as valuable as it could be. I'm going to leave that as is. Okay, let's talk to you to get the ball here rolling. Without Paxton, it looks like I have to run this mine. I never imagined I'd be in this position. The goblins have retreated into the tower base. Kill their chief and I can try to find a way up the tower. Find any dryad dust inside. Destroy it. Careful, I've heard rumors that Restless has a skull lord guarding the path up the tower. I don't know what a skull lord is. They're like a scum lord. Alright. Time for me to switch to focusing on improving my life. I mean, that's part of why I'm streaming, but, you know. Whatever, man. Gotta do what I gotta do.